YouTube and Twitch. Separate these two tabs. All right, we're connected. Bot is working as it should be. Hi, Corruptify. Hi, Tyler. So you already know why I'm here. I also would like to, I think I can officially say, like, sorry about last day. I had to leave for an hour, and I just thought it wasn't worth continuing the stream for. I was like, I wasn't gonna leave the stream on for an hour while I was gone. So I just decided, like, now we'll just end it early, whatever. It was pretty inconvenient. I had to help my mom with something, but, you know, I kind of had to. Because, like, I had to move some stuff into an apartment she was working with, and I was like, shit, these things are heavy as fuck. Yeah, I can't let her do it on her own. I couldn't let her do it on her own. I was like, I'm not gonna make you do that. So I just had to, I had to drive to her apartment. Let me turn on the speaker. I don't have the AC on today for once. The AC has been on non-stop for the past few days. Prioritize your parents more than YouTube. Yeah. It was like, when I called, I was like kind of low-key gauging like how serious this was. I was gauging how serious it was. And she was like, are you like working or anything? And I was like, do I consider this work? And I was like, no. And she was like, all right. And I was like, okay, I guess I have to end the stream. Fuck it. Because I was thinking like, oh shit, I don't... You definitely couldn't walk away from that. So you already know why I'm here. We're basically just going to continue exactly where we left off. We're going to see if we can kill this guy. Starting now. Which it's like, I want to say I'm pretty rock solid on everything except the last phase of this fight. I'm pretty rock solid on everything up to that point. So we should definitely be able to kill this boss today. I mean, luckily in that really short stream we had, it's like, it wasn't even like an unnecessary stream. I was actually able to kill Betsy that stream. So it's not like that stream was a complete waste. So if I plan to turn this into some sort of compilation video, I'm like, what am I even gonna put in this? I think it's like just gonna be an entire boss compilation at this point. Because it's not like you do anything else in Fargo that's special apart from fight these bosses. You know what I mean? Ow, god damn it. It's not like there's any special structures, there's not really any special ores to mine. I'm like, what is gonna be in this compilation? It's just gonna be being like, alright, we're going to the next boss. We're just going to the next guy. Okay, so I need to think a bit more about how I lead this boss around. And about where these tornadoes are. I need to be very aware of my surroundings. That's bad, don't ever do that. Don't ever get caught in space. You're basically screwed if you get caught in space. Besides grinding for the Soul of Eternity stuff, yeah, that's the other thing. I guess that's true. I think, like, the only reason I would ever return to Fargo, damn it, the only reason I would ever return to Fargo after this, is, if I wanted to, I saw a video of someone do this. Someone did this, where it was like, can you beat Eternity mode with only enchantments? And I thought that was a really interesting challenge, but I wouldn't do it on Masochist mode. I'd probably just do it on Eternity mode. Because I am kind of curious how different Eternity mode is from this. Wait, we're already here? What? I mean, honestly, I did change my aerial bane. Oh, fuck. I did change my aerial bane to be, Unreal. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. I got him. We've been on Masochist mode the entire time. Honestly, I think making this bow Unreal was the play. I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. It was like super cheap to make it Unreal. Like, I felt that fight felt way faster once I changed it to Unreal. I think we were using a hasty aerial bane, which is just speed. What boss is next? Yeah, that was actually the first try. Well, okay, I actually was warming up. I warmed up like a half hour ago. So I did fight this boss. I fought this boss twice a half hour ago because I was warming up. All right, well, that's a good way to start. I didn't really want to spend another hour fighting this boss. That guy dropped an angler hat. Mutant credit card. Permanently reduces mutant shop prices by 30%. Awesome. Mutant antibodies and... Are you gonna end the stream? I don't know. I mean, like, I kept saying, I was like, I was thinking it was gonna take me a couple more attempts to get through that final phase because I kept messing it up. But then I noticed how much damage I was doing. I think, like, what I want to do now, I want to go after some of the more important stuff that you can get from the moon events. So I think if I want to deal with Lunatic Cultists, I do need to deal with Empress of Light, which actually we can buy the summon for this boss. It's sold by the squirrel, I think just by default. Yeah, you can buy Prismatic Lacewing. Just for the hell of it. So that's good. Yeah, it's like we could fight Lunatic Cultists too. Pretty much we've got 3 bosses that I'm aiming to get rid of. Yeah, oh, I already read that message. I know what I want this to be, but I don't know if I would use it. It's like, I'm probably gonna turn this into a tsunami. Or, no, the Fishron wings. Well, it doesn't matter, I can buy more treasure bags. Well, let me confirm that. Yeah, it should be like, after you kill every boss, or after you kill that boss, you just get the treasure, you get to buy more of those treasure bags. Because, you know what, I can't be bothered to fight that boss again. But honestly, I low-key could. I think Duke Fishron, I don't know. It's like, the thing about Fargo, and I think I'm starting to understand the mindset behind Fargo, and even like back to Calamity. It's like, these bosses have a very high learning curve. However, once you figure it out, like, you can just do it. Afterwards, you can do it like it's as simple as brushing your teeth afterwards, or riding a bike. That's what it feels like afterwards. Like, once you finally overcome it. I call Lunatic Cultist Crazy Guy. Yeah, I did fight Lunatic Cultist a couple times last stream. I fought Lunatic Cultist a couple times last stream. I think I might want a chain gun for that. I don't know. Aerial Bane, it's like, I need to be able to see him. Because, like, I normally have to keep my distance from him, and I cannot really see where he is, and he's also a very small target. So I don't think it's ideal. I want to buy a second treasure bag. So I know what specific items I want from this. So in this case, we want the tsunami, and we also want the Duke Fishron wings, which are not here. Oh, you don't get them like that. Chain gun with the aimbot bullets, I can't spell it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna go for. So, Fishron wings. Oh, you need it from the trophy. Or we just open treasure bags until we get one. Oh yeah, we get a Shrimpy Trouble. I don't know if I'll use this. Mutant antibodies. I guess another Eternity accessory that I'll probably definitely need later. Alright, so we're gonna play the game of buy loot bags until it gives me the item I want. Okay. What I'm also thinking about, I'm gonna buy one more of these, and the reason for that is because I want to turn this into a Flare-On. Now, the reason I want to turn this into a Flare-On is because we might actually need this weapon later. Because if we're gonna go after the Moon Lord, apparently you can't use one specific class's weapon against it. So we need alternate weapons. So I'm thinking that I want maybe the Nebula Fist, and I also want the Raven Staff, or it's like probably the Razor Pine and the Raven Staff. Because I'm gonna need to choose some other alternate class weapons. This won't be a pure Ranger playthrough once we get to the Moon Lord. Because we actually need to do that. You can, but only for a certain amount of time. Yeah, the thing is like, we could... It's like, we could wait out the fight and just wait for it to switch back to, what is it? So, like, switch back to a mode where I can use my Ranger weapons, but I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm just thinking, like, I should just keep some weapons. I think, actually... There is, once we get an Ancient Manipulator, and that's kind of why I'm more inclined to fight fight Lunatic Cultist first. The reason I'm more inclined to fight this boss first is because I get the Ancient Manipulator, and it allows me to make something called Gaia Armor. Which is a pretty solid multi-class, it's a pretty solid multi-class armor set. And it's from the mod FARGO'S Souls, so it must be good. So we should get that. I want to see what else we've got here. Did I have a Prismatic Lacewing the entire time? Screw this, I don't want to grind for the Flink Spur for the chest piece. Hey, it took me forever in the Death Mode playthrough to find the Flink Spur. Apparently I have 3 of these. Don't know when I got that. Alright, how about we take a look at reforging this. Give me Menacing. I mean, this'll be a very big improvement. Duke Fishron wings, that's great. Alright, so now we can retire this. We can retire this, and we can retire this. I also have a bunch of tsunamis. I might want to reforge this as well. I don't really know if the tsunami is the play. I mean, I could honestly use this on Lunatic Cultist. We could do that too. Intimidating, nimble, agile, zealous, hasty, deadly. Come on, give me what I want to see here. I was kind of curious. I might check what hasty did. Because I think hasty was just attack speed. which is like, that's not super helpful, but Unreal is what you want. Are you gonna do Fargo DLC next? After this playthrough, my idea is... Oh, 1 second. God damn it. I can't even shoot these guys. My idea, I've been thinking of Calamity True Melee. Stop it. I've been thinking of Calamity True Melee. I was thinking of doing an entirely different mod. And I was also thinking of doing an Eternity playthrough with only enchantments. Just to kind of see what Eternity mode was like. I think Death mode is also going to get updated one of these days. They're going to change a bunch of shit with Death mode again. So I don't know, that might be worth like revisiting as well if I ever want to play Calamity Death mode again. But I think True Melee Inferno might be something on the list. It might be something I'm interested in doing. I don't know, we'll keep these two accessories on me. We might use these. Alright, what else do I need to do? I guess we don't need these anymore. You can have these. This 119 truffle worm oil. How many attempts did that take? How many attempts was that? That was 119 attempts. That almost took 120 attempts. I got hit 6 times in that fight. I honestly thought I was dead. I thought I was gonna get killed at the very end. I was getting so close. I don't know, I wanted to wait for Fargo's DLC to be more finished before I tried it out. For it to have more of the bosses be done. Like, ideally, I would love all the bosses to be reworked. I would love all the Calamity bosses to have Eternity mode reworks before I played it. So I do like one collective playthrough of it and see all the changes for myself. But I don't think it's done. I think everything up to Calamitous Clone is done. And then they also did Old Duke and they also reworked Exomax. I don't know about any of the other enemies they've reworked. I don't know if Supreme Calamitous has been reworked either. Or maybe it still uses her death mode version. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm like thinking, who do I want to go after first? And I think what I just said was that I wanted to deal with... We'll see how this bow fares. Alright, let's make it nighttime. I'm gonna activate this. And we're gonna activate this. And we're gonna see exactly where this gets us. Does this thing have any piercing? How about we switch to Holy Arrows? Also, where is my... Oh wait, I'm already wearing it. Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys. It's like I've got banners for most of these enemies. And ideally, the first thing I want is... I want a Razor Pine, and I also want... Ow. I want a Razor Pine, and I also want the chain gun. So we need to get to a high enough wave to actually have one. I don't know, we could even change it up and see what other enchantments we can get. I'm gonna turn this off now. You're already dealing a lot of damage too. Yeah, the problem is that the Frost Queen is a much more difficult boss than the Pumpkin. Yeah, these like tsunami level amount of arrows is not ideal. Alright, we get it. What point are we at? Wave 11? These guys are all in like a little group. Look at all of them. Yeah, wait, why were there so many of them right there? Ow. Oh. I think I can take this this Frost Queen now. Come on, lead the shots. Lead the shots. Don't do that. Alright, I got her. I mean, that's not enough to... We need to kill more of them to keep moving on. But this is good. I don't even think I was able to kill one last time. But I also didn't really understand the boss fight. Ow. What's up? Hi, Ash. Sorry, I'm fighting a Frost Queen right now. Shit. Alright, I actually managed to kill her. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we need to get to a certain wave amount to actually... to start getting what we want here. Alright, something just froze me in place. Oh, fuck. Wrong site. You need to stay above her as well. Damn it. It's like you can't really divert your attention to the other enemies. The Frost Queen is like, the Frost Queen's attacks are like way too obnoxious. At least the boss didn't leave. She's still there? Apparently she didn't dip. Alright, that's another. See, it's like you can't even stay... You have to keep moving up, too, which is even more annoying. It's like, I want to say wave 15. Shit. Oh, come on. Why did it spawn a rainbow slime? I'm gonna be the wiki guy? I mean, you can if you want to. Yeah, goddamn. Like, honestly, the rainbow slime is really annoying. How they reworked the rainbow slime? Super, super annoying. Yeah, this isn't working. Kill it. Kill it. Damn it. Yeah, it's like there's a debuff that slows down my projectiles. That's so annoying. There's also another Frost Queen. Hi, I don't know what name to use. Hi, welcome back. Shit. Yeah, this is FARGO'S Masochist mode. Finally, school's over. Oh, nice. Summer vacation. Damn it. That's another. I would love to be able to get to wave 13. Kind of weird seeing Danny in a wife beater. I used to wear a tank top occasionally on streams. It's summer too. It's also been really hot in Chicago the past few days. That's kind of part of the reason. Or a tank top. Yeah, I think in some of my videos back in 2019, I had a tank top on. This tank top came from Cancun. My sister went out to Cancun like a few months or so ago. And then she brought back some souvenirs. And one of the things was a tank top, and my brother has a tank top from Cancun as well. I think we're getting to a point where I can actually start getting the drops from this. What the fuck? Well, what the hell was that? Damn it. It's like, this takes a lot of effort, all right? This takes a lot of effort to get to this, to get to a point where you can get the drops from this. Damn it. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're not getting there, by the way. I want to say you need to be at wave 15 to actually do this. I think you'd enjoy Project Zomboid. I have hundreds of hours on Project Zomboid. I just wasn't sure if it was a game that people wanted to watch me stream. All right. Fine, be that way. Huh, man. It's like, that is really hard. You have to get to wave 15 to get any of the drops for anything there. Wording concentrated rainbow matter. That's something that came from that rainbow slime we just killed. Yeah, man, that's annoying. I guess I'll keep it. I want to say this is useful for something. I played it and I was like, well, damn, this is hard. Fun, though. What, are we talking about? Are we talking about Project Zomboid? Because, yeah, the game is difficult. The game is very difficult. But I think the game is really entertaining. And there's been, like, there's gonna be a new update coming out for the game soon. It's currently an unstable. There's, like, an unstable build for it. Alright, so is there anything in my setup that I can modify here? You should stream CMK? What is CMK? I don't know what CMK is. Cookie Run Kingdom? Never heard of it. Can I make a new video on it? Honestly, maybe. When the build officially comes out as like a stable build. I know this Friday, a new update, there's a new expansion coming out for RimWorld. I might play that on stream. I don't know, it depends on how much time I have to allocate to these things. It's like, it seems like at first, 4 days of streaming is plenty of time. And then when I start seeing all these games that I really want to play at the moment, I'm just like, oh man, I need to actually, I don't think I actually have enough time. Because I don't know, I normally don't like switching games midstream. I normally don't do that. It's not something I really like doing. It's like, I like having a day where I can just devote to this one game that I plan to devote the entire time slot to. Are we gonna give this another try? Because I would really like this. I would really like the item we get from this. I would really like to get the items from this. Alright. Ow. Alright, that is plenty. Jesus Christ. You should do a stream where you do 3 viewer-picked games. I don't know, I've always thought, like, if I really wanted to allocate some time, like, if I wanted to allocate a 5th day, I would have chose Friday as something it's like, oh, any game that people find interesting, I might actually, like, take them up on their request. I always considered doing that, but I was like, oh, that would require me to add a 5th day to my stream time. I have no idea if I want to do that. I'd have to look up Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't know what this game... I have no idea what this game is. Alright, we're at wave 10. So we need to be careful. Gambling but cookies? There's also a Krampus. Ow. Yeah, I've killed several gods, but then I get shot by like a machine gun bullet. Danny does not know ball. Damn it. Are you gonna stop that? I don't think I've hit this Frost Queen in like at least 30 seconds. God damn it. Frost Queen, I think, just left. Sorry, I'm like really focused on doing this. It's like, it takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of effort to get to this. Way more than the Pumpkin Moon. I don't know why. I really don't. And also, every time you die, it actually reverts progress on the event, which I think is even more frustrating. Hi. What the hell is she doing? There are two? Are you serious right now? I can at least get some hearts back. Double damage rewards? What are you saying? Yeah, I think what I should try to focus on doing. What I should try to focus on doing. Whoa. Ow. Fuck. I don't know when they became inclined to spawn two of these guys on me. Alright, there's another one. Damn it. Can you cut that out? All right, cool. So that's only wave 14, by the way. And there's already another Frost Queen. And also my projectiles got slowed down again. And someone just froze me in place. Son of a bitch. Alright, give me that. Well, we're at wave 15. I now need to hold it. Because I really love this chain gun. Yeah, don't celebrate yet. If I die, I get knocked back to wave 14. Shit. Damn it. I got the chain gun. That's good. That was one of the weapons I wanted from this. Let's give it a shot. I mean, this is what I'm going to use on Lunatic Cultist, most likely. I don't know why, but I thought your hair was longer last time. I did get a haircut. This is probably not something I'd use on this enemy. Yeah, if you give me a razor pine, that'd be great. Then I never need to really fight this event ever again. You get out of my way. I got an elf melter. Alright, the event's about to end. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. Wait, no, I can catch him. I can catch him. He's not escaping me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I almost had him. God damn it. That's fine. I got what I wanted from that boss anyway. He also got a Flocko banner, which if I ever need to fight that guy again, I can use that banner. I can take advantage of that banner. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. All right, so Everscream, we got an Santa NK relic. Moonlord sucks. I have no idea what Moonlord will be like in this. I imagine it'll be miserable. We're just gonna take it as it is. We're gonna type Danny's locked in, but bro died. Yeah, the elevation was increasing. I wasn't paying attention to that. All right, slime is falling from the sky. Yeah, how about no? Yeah, how about we don't do that? All right, so we got an elf melter. We got the chain gun, which I'm gonna need to reforge. So gun damage at 15%. Pretty damn good DPS, especially when you have it set to home in on enemies. So we need to set this to Unreal. Okay, somehow it only ended up without a modifier. Yeah, this will probably be the weapon I'm going to use on Lunatic Cultist. Because, I don't know, the target's kind of small. And I don't have, like, an enemy that... I don't have any sort of weapon that maybe just covers the entire screen. Alright, get rid of all these guys. I need more money to get my Unreal chain gun. Also, I'm getting some presents. Which is kind of neat. I mean, I don't know if I plan to wear any of this. It's hardly Christmas. It's, in fact, the polar opposite of Christmas right now. Yeah, I guess we could fight the Frost Legion if we really want to, but I don't really want to. Alright, we'll also sell one of the elf melters. So I don't need this, I don't need this. I'm probably not gonna fight the Frost Legion in this. I don't really care to. I don't know, I'm not really sure if I should use this. Ignores 15 points of enemy defense. I'm not sure how good this is. I might go to the operator and buy some gel. So boss drops. Actually, does anybody sell gel? It's sold by the alchemist. All right, let me go pick up some. Valid user, hi, welcome back. So I've gotten past Duke Fishron. We're getting ready for, what's his name? Lunatic Cultist and Empress of Light. We'll probably fight her sometime during the Celestial Invasion when we get to that point. I don't know. I want this Ancient Manipulator. I want to have this Ancient Manipulator first. Can we make a gel pack? Okay, it's a little bit more. What, Bob the Bird God? I have no idea who you're talking about. I still need my payment of 5 ducks. I'll get it to you later. All right. More math or start science or Spanish? It depends on which you have more you need to... Well, which one's due sooner? If you're talking about homework of some kind, which one's due sooner? Always just do the one that's due sooner. Okay, apparently slime... I've been storing slime somewhere. I had no idea about this. Alright, so... Endless gel pack. We now have an elf melter. Studying? Oh, just studying? Alright. Which do you... It's like, which one could you afford not to study as much of? Tests all happen the same week, so not much of a difference. When I was in high school, it used to be like that. It used to be like that. I used to have to take all my finals in, like, the span of one day. Because there'd be a devoted day just for finals. That was its own custom schedule for that day of school. Alright, you gonna give me Unreal? Godly, unpleasant, slow, superior, lethargic, broken, sighted, zealous, strong, slow. I guess start with physics. Okay, damn, like, where's Unreal? I'm not crazy. You can get Unreal on a chain gun, right? It's currently touching me inappropriately. Not to be that guy, but my country's school system is terrible. Which country is this? Which country is this? Damn it. I don't know. Ruthless might be fine. Costa Rica? Yeah, I guess I don't know anything about Costa Rica. I don't know anything about its education system out there. Free doesn't mean good. Yeah, that's also true. Ooh. I like this texture for the elf melter. Is that what this looks like in vanilla now? I didn't know that. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep Ruthless. I don't know. For some reason, it's not giving me Unreal. I don't know why. I don't feel like chancing it anymore. Also, I think I noticed that there's now more... There's another traveling merchant. I need to go check on that. So, elf melter. I guess if we... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Alright, there we go. I didn't think it'd give me Unreal off the bat. What is it? What is it, Ash? Okay. Someone has muted Ash. How's that email doing? I don't read my email. I don't read my work email. What grade are you in? I am done with school. I don't know what name to use. I finished grad school. Back in May. And look where that got me. I'm kidding. I am still looking. I am looking for work. Who knows? Maybe there's a job offering somewhere in my email. I haven't checked it. I haven't taken a look at it. Alright, so honestly, maybe the elf melter could be good on Lunatic Cultist. I have no idea. Because, like, what else are we gonna do? I guess we can just, we can give it a shot. Where you at? Oops. Wrong guy. Son of a bitch. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! Your armor? What? What happened to my armor? This is the armor I've been using the entire time. It could be a man from Africa giving you his inheritance. Yeah, it's like, I need $10,000 to reclaim the throne in my country and become king again. And then I'll return 20,000 to you later. And I'm like, bro, you're gonna need to give me more money than that. You gotta give that some of that up front. You gave some of that up front. All right, let me throw down a Grave Buster. Let's try that again. I honestly have no idea which one's the real one. I honestly had no idea which one was the real one. So yeah, I don't even need, it's like, I don't even need to, boss doesn't even need to be on screen. I can just fire it in its general direction. I don't know, I really, oh shit. I really don't think I'm dealing that much damage. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. I'm a lurk, that's fine. I'm gonna do science since it's mostly reading. No full shroomite? I was told to use the other one. Pretty sure the real one is always in the middle? Yeah, no, when it forms the circle, which is the real one. I don't know which one's the real one in the circle. So what does this put us up to then? Wait, holy shit, that is a significant... Oh wait, no, that difference comes from the... Oh, that difference comes from standing still, that's the thing. The one with the health bar? Alright, can you cut that out? None of them have the health bar. None of them have the health bar until you fire at one. All right. This is not working. See, the thing about this bow is that you need to be really close to him. I have no idea if this is even the move. I have no idea if this weapon is effective on this. Damn it. How many of these fuckers are there? I've hardly damaged this dude, by the way. Damn it. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to deal damage than this. I gotta dip early? Yeah, that's completely fine. Isn't it like the middle of the night where you are anyway? You gotta get some sleep, man. Oh, shit. God damn it. This basic enemy was already giving me trouble. Alright, 1 second. Snowman cannon? I did not get a snowman cannon. You get one from an Ice Queen trophy, which sadly I never got one. Good night. Launches homing missiles. Its speed is also reduced by 30%. Yeah, and it was a pain in the ass doing that anyway. It was a pain in the ass getting that to that point. Snacks? It's a Ritz bit. It's a Ritz bit. You already know what this is. I've shown you guys this. The bag? What about the bag? It comes in a box. Comes in a box. Yeah, it's like, what am I gonna do with this? I think this thing's immune to venom. Damn it. Shit. I didn't mean to jump there. I shouldn't have jumped. Yeah, I'm like thinking... Oh, god damn it! Anyone else like the smell of Sharpies? I guess they're fine. I don't know. It's like, what, the fresh ones when you open one? You ever had scented Sharpies? I used to own those. I used to own those and be like, oh, these are pretty cool. You know? Oh, wait! Do you see that? The boss cursor tells me which one it is. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. I thought it did, but no, it shows one for all of them. Shit. Damn. Do summons? I'm not using summons. I didn't have any intentions to use summons. This was a ranger playthrough. I don't know. I think the only time I'll make the exception is when I fight Moonlord, because you have to actually use different weapons. It forces you to. Damn it. I wasn't even able to kill the other yellow thing before it spawned the new one. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's the best strategy for this. See, it's still alive. Jesus. Damn it! I was like, where's the dragon? Alright, just chill for a second. How is that thing not dead? What the fuck was that? Heal? Did I even have a heal ready? I was still waiting on my heal. Did I? Alright, I need to throw on another Grave Buster. Whatever. Damn it! Yeah, I still don't know what the best weapon is for this. This is already pissing me off. This is really annoying. I especially hate it when the enemies just linger around. Like, the enemies from the boss fight just seem to linger around. See, there's like another one, too. This is terrible. This weapon is honestly awful for this. Yeah, this weapon is honestly amazingly terrible for this. Oh, shit. I have no way to know where the dragon is. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shit! Yeah, so don't get hit by that pillar. You basically lose all your health when that happens. Alright, I'm changing. I think the aerial bane might be the best weapon for this. Either the aerial beam... I don't think the tsunami was very good for this either. It's because the enemy's airborne. The only issue is, oh, shit. The only issue is that this thing has, like, you have to be kind of close to the enemy to use this. I don't know, maybe I will just go check out Empress of Light. Damn it. What on earth is happening? Holy shit. I honestly completely lost track of my cursor. Damn it! I honestly lost track of what was happening. That was better, though. I got a good look at the second phase. Oh, there's a second one? What? Or did I not kill the first one? An itchy nose, too. Oh, lovely. Oh, shit! So the dragon can still get summoned in that phase, too. Because we went like 4 cycles in the other fight without that dragon even appearing at all. Jesus Christ. That dragon is really obnoxious. Yeah, I knew I didn't kill him. shit. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself, whatever. Let me go check something, by the way. So what's the damage while I'm moving here? I guess I just lose defense. That's the only problem. Which is like, I was already like getting crushed in maybe a couple strikes anyway. Jeez, that thing was homed in on me. Did I kill it? Alright, still summons the dragon anyway. Holy shit! There were like no invincibility frames, like at all. I was also out of room when that move happened. I was like, I couldn't turn around. For some reason, it has not summoned the dragon. I think it's gonna summon the dragon. It is nice to have the pure heart destroy some of these things. I knew I didn't kill the dragon. I wasn't really sure what to do, though. Damn it. I was almost there. I was getting closer. I don't know. It's like the philosophy behind FARGO'S masochist mode, or eternity mode even. It just makes me think like, oh, we thought of maybe 4 or 5 new moves for this enemy. And it was like, all right, how about we just make all of the moves happen at the same time? Because I think like, oh, these are some creative new moves they made for these bosses. But then it's just like, oh, what if we make all these creative new moves just happen simultaneously? To make one, like, crazy one. Like, a lot of these moves would probably be pretty inoffensive if they just kind of happened individually, one by one. I think it's gonna summon the dragon. Damn it. I keep getting hit by that attack. I need to keep moving. It's like, I see the yellow jellyfish, and I'm like, no, I need to kill that guy soon, because I don't want too many of them running around. Ow. No dragon this time? Okay, one of the moves slows down my projectiles. That also chills me for a really long time. Holy shit. I was not sure where the dragon went. Oh, let me just get my bearings here. Damn it. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I got stuck again. It's like, what needs to happen is that I need to stay away from the edges when that attack starts. I need to start moving in the other direction. Ow. Son of a bitch. I think I killed the dragon. Jesus. Damn it! It's like they overlay the two attacks on each other when you transition to the next phase. I didn't have any space. Oh, god damn it. Oh, let me go heal. And I'll probably need to throw on another Gravebuster. You know what? What's going on here? Holy shit. Oh wait, it's daytime, so that wouldn't have even worked out well. I'm surprised it spawned during the daytime. That was surprising. Well, at least it's this is the nighttime. You know what? Let me check this out. Really? Did I just get one shot? What just happened there? Oops. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why is this thing... Wait. Does it make it daytime? I was like, did the summoning item just make that daytime for some reason? Let me try that again. Holy shit, that flower's big. Ow. Holy shit. All right. Interesting. Yeah, wait, why does the primrose make it so it only, it's like, what the fuck? The primrose seems to set it to daytime when it summons the boss. I don't want that. This one doesn't seem as bad, honestly. Whoa. I cannot see my cursor. Holy fuck. Please don't regenerate all your health. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That also wasn't too bad. It's like, it really is an endurance run when it comes to this. Let me verify this. Did it actually just like... Yeah, it sets it to... No, it set it to nighttime. What the fuck? Lovely. I don't know, maybe when it's daytime it automatically sets it to 4:30. The fuck? Knock that off. I don't know, I think I need to start moving the nurse. I might need to move the nurse near the spawn point. I don't know, I guess like neither boss doesn't seem particularly insane. It's like they're gonna take some doing, but I think I'm closer with Lunatic Cultist. Like, I actually got surprisingly far in that Empress of Light fight. But I just, like, I would really want this Gaia armor. Damn it. See, I just have trouble seeing this dragon sometimes. I honestly didn't notice him there. He was almost gonna get me. Where'd that dragon go? All right, cool. Damn it, I grappled right into it. What? I also got slowed down, too. Oh. Damn it. Damn, they did that back to back? What the heck? Where's his ass at? Damn it! Got him. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. That guy wasn't as bad as Duke Fishron. Let me check how many attempts that was. Stockade crates. Well, the Ancient Manipulator is what we wanted. Fucking hell. So, Mutants Pack permanently adds an accessory slot that accepts an enchantment, essence, force, or soul. Ooh. Now that's awesome. Okay, awesome. Thanks. Game's actually throwing me a bone here. Well, so, as we all know, as usual, all hell breaks loose. We have a bunch of pillars we gotta go destroy. That's why, what we're gonna do, we are gonna make a brand new set of armor, which is actually, it's a modded set of armor. That's exciting. Let me put away this junk first. And also, honestly, I might just shroom this. I think, like, what I also need to do is just dump a bunch of stuff that I'm definitely not using. Because I think I have way too much junk on me at this point. I've got this random painting that I don't know why I've been carrying the entire time. We've got an Ancient Manipulator. We've got some miscellaneous accessories. Ow. What the heck? Go away. Let me make it daytime so I can actually concentrate. I don't know. I don't even know why it's still Christmas, by the way. So we don't need that. We don't need these. How many attempts did that take? Honestly, I think out of all the hard mode bosses, that probably took the least amount of attempts. That honestly wasn't that bad at all. So, Duke Fishron. Apparently, Ice Queens, I still haven't legitimately killed this boss. I don't know, it doesn't seem to count it anyway. So, Lunatic Cultist. Same with Betsy. Wait, why does it not mark Betsy? Maybe I have to actually beat the, event. Maybe I actually have to play through Old One's Army to get that achievement. I'm not sure. So, Lunatic Cultist. That took 26 attempts. Yeah, not that bad. Not that bad at all. So, here's what we need to do. There's a baby phantasmal dragon. Completely pointless. You can have it. We have some extra fishing crates that can stay in here. As for boss summons, I have pirate maps I'm not using. I don't think I'm going to use the pumpkin moon. There's also eternity accessories, which can stay in here. I don't know, is there anything interesting we can make? There's the dread shell, crystal skull. I was about to say, I was like, where the hell do we get these two accessories? We'd have to kill this boss. And kill this guy, which I think I've even seen this guy. I just haven't bothered, I didn't bother to kill him. I just didn't think about it. Dubious circuitry. So what? What will it let me equip? So it says enchantment, essence, force, or soul. I see, so we can put something in, like that in there. Then what we can do. I don't really know what other thing I could do. I could bring back the Sparkling Adoration. We could use that. I don't know, it just gives me a bit of extra health back, so that's why I thought it'd be useful. So, range weapons. I want to say we're keeping the Tsunami, Xenopopper, and actually, we might use the Elf Melter. I'm not sure we're using the Chain Gun. It wasn't all it was cracked up to be. What we're also going to do, we need to go do a bit of shopping. So, I need this, I need this. So, we need 6 of each. I think we've got enough. I think we've got enough for all of this. I just need the spooky wood, which I believe is sold by you. Filler blocks. Yeah, spooky wood. That was probably way more than I needed to buy. That's okay. Alright, so we get something called a Gaia helmet. We get something called a Gaia plate. And then we get something called Gaia greaves. So that gives us this set of armor, which it seems to give us 72 defense. And I double tap up to toggle offensive mode, which has the following effects. 30% increased damage, 15% increased strike, crit strike for your current weapon class. Increased armor penetration, it reduces defense by 20, max life by 10%, damage reduction by 15%. So I can see, this could be a very, very interesting piece of equipment to use. That could be a very interesting way to play the game. We play in offense mode all the time. Alright, so we can give a huge shout out to the Shrewmite armor. Good set of armor. I guess we'll keep the helmet. We don't need this. I think there's like enchantments that we'll need to make eventually. And I don't know, if there's any enchantments we can't get from the champions, we'll go back and make them. We'll go back and hunt them down. That'll probably make up the bulk of post Moonlord. It's us just crafting a bunch of stuff. I put away the stinger, so I don't think I need these anymore. What is it, Ash? I'm not reading that. It's like, I can tell that's a copy pasta. I just don't care to read it. You didn't write that. That's not an Ash original as far as I know. All right, mage weapons. I accidentally accelerated time again. My bad. If we can keep this in here. I guess, like, as for miscellaneous accessories, I know for a fact I'm not using these mounts. Yeah, I guess what we can do, we can go check out the vortex pillar, because we're obviously gonna need the equipment from there. Yeah, I got a new person in SD&D. Congratulations. Guess you can have that. I'm not using it. Yeah, I just needed to clear out my inventory. Like, this thing was getting way too damn full. And this buff pillar, I'm not using this anymore. As for the vault, I notice there's deviating energy in here. We'll probably need this for something. All right, so luckily, the vortex pillar is right over there. So let's go see what let's go see what we can do here. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't. Oh, hello. So what is this? Antisocial. You have less friends and whip damage. All right, should we tell them what's happening? Like, I'm under the. I want to say that you're not able to. You can't use any weapon but the class weapon, like the weapon for the pillar. So for the vortex pillar, we can only use ranger weapons for this, which we were already using ranger weapons anyway. Yeah, I want to say this shouldn't take too long. Okay, what was that? Oh, what the heck? The pillar's its own boss fight? Like, what the... Oh. Oh my fuck. Undertale? Huh, interesting. What is this? This is like a desperation phase? God damn it. I almost had it. You know, just teleport me back. Oh wow, you have to do the entire thing. Okay, you only have to destroy the pillar again. That's why. I'm risking it. I'm changing to attack mode. I'm in attack mode, aren't I? Oh no, I'm changing to defense mode. Yeah, focus on getting rid of the enemies when this happens. Alright, I got it. Alright, good enough. Alright. I actually did get him. I am liking this attack mode. I like this. That's really cool. It's really cool that I'm able to do that. Yeah, so unfortunately, we can't use these We can take these fragments, but we can't use these to, you know, deal with the other pillars, as far as I know. Yeah, so we can make the Vortex Beater or the Phantasm. I want to say... Are both of these good? I mean, I'm probably just going to make both of them anyway. Yeah, I'm probably just going to make both of these at this point. Yeah, 66% chance to save ammo. I want to say these things have, like, special... They have special arrows to fire, don't they? Well, let me make sure. Like, can these things fire... Do these things have special arrows you can use? No? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna pull out an endless quiver and see what happens. Oh, okay. No, they don't. I don't know why I thought they did. All right. Well, we'll just use a venom quiver. I guess that's fine for now. Oh, did they change it? Can I actually use a pillar for anything? Our ranged weapons are faulty. Hi, Terry. Well, I was able to kill Duke Fishron. I was able to kill Lunatic Cultist. Lunatic Cultist didn't take that long. Well, in like the realm of... like, difficulty in Masochist mode, or you're missing. I know I haven't fought Empress of Light, if that's what you're trying to say. I also want to say I need to actually use a mage weapon for this. I don't think we're getting away with this. This is, like, taking way too long. Like, I don't know how much the damage deficit is in this case. What's the damage deficit for not what's the damage penalty for not using the correct pill, for not using, like, the pillar's correct weapon? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, are Nebula Floaters just annoying like this, or am I actually dealing less damage because of my weapon? Oh, whoops. Hopefully, I don't need to start that over. Because, like, the pillar itself is its own boss fight for whatever reason. Okay, no, it carries over. Good. Oh, wait, it's the cactus. The fucking cactus is also hurting me, I think. Oh, my fuck. Whoa! All right. Holy shit! Am I damaging the pillar at all? Wait, hold on, let me check. No, I am. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Oh, I see. Sometimes, like, some bullets don't even fire. I really don't know how to dodge that attack. I have no idea what the hell's happening there. Spirit of Christmas has finally faded. Jesus. Well, okay, since we're using this Gaia armor, we honestly could just pull out a magic weapon. What magic weapons do I have on me right now? I mean, I got the rainbow gun. What else can we use then? I don't know. What I know I could do is that if I take a... I have a flare on. I can use this on the, I can use this on the solar pillar. I can use that there. Because this is the only time I'm gonna drift away from being a ranger. I'm gonna actually have to use these other weapons. Because I think this is gonna be significantly harder if I don't. Yeah, what about the... Let's check out the other pillars, honestly. I don't know, I'm gonna have to grab the pillar. One second, I need to go back to the ocean. I'm gonna bring this thing with me. I mean, I am happy with the progress we've made. We were able to kill 2 bosses today. Yeah, honestly, if I place this down, I guess the only real problem that could happen is if I... Alright, we'll set our spawn point here. Alright, we're gonna actually do this. Where the crawltipedes at? Honestly, where are any of the enemies at? Now, like I said, this actually requires concentration. See, like, could they have picked, like, a flatter area to do this? Ow. It's fine. It's fine, because I set my spawn. I don't know, I can honestly set it closer, maybe. Yeah, let me see how much closer I can actually put it. Ow. All right, here we go. The pillar just does contact damage too, which is annoying. Did I just burn to death? Jesus. Like, goddamn. It's like I'd have to carve out an entire area to deal with this guy, but I can't. You not? Is this crawltipede indestructible or something? No, it's dead. Finally, Jesus. Or I changed to attack mode. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh shit. Damn it. Fuck! Yeah, I burned to death. Alright, we're not making any progress here. Damn it! Alright, switch back to defense mode. It's like this pillar is in such a terrible spot. Alright, well, I've essentially lost all my progress. What the fuck? Also, how much damn health does this Kroltopede have? Of course it does that the moment I land. It's like there's not even any merit in attacking this Kroltopede. It just spawns a new one the moment it dies. Damn it! Oh shit. Man, they really wanted to make this as annoying as possible. Passerino, hi. That's what I thought. This pillar is in such a terrible location. I need to throw down a Gravebuster at this point. Ow, jeez. What the fuck? Oh, it was a meteor. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm about to throw down a City Buster on this. I hate the space that this is in. Yeah, I had no idea the pillars were gonna be like this. I did not mean to heal there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I almost had it. I can't wait till we get a fucking... whatever the hell those things are called. so I don't have to fucking do this again. I'm out of healing potions. Is that how long this has taken, that I've had to burn through literally all of my healing? Alright, I'm just gonna have to come back to this. Fuck this. Let's go over here. Alright, take me down here. Let me buy some of this. I was about to say, I was like, why do I have two of the same bow? And they look almost identical. Fuck. God damn it! Dude, I'm so fucking close. God damn it. Just die already. All right, we got it. I also just don't know why this Crawltipede is so fucking strong. How much damage am I doing? 117 damage? Yeah, see, like, how many times have I hit this thing? There is a morning wood walking around. Great. I'm just going back to spawn. Fuck that. Alright, so we got the solar pillar now. Ah, damn it. Hi. How is your name pronounced? I feel like I've avoided trying to say it every time you've come on the stream. And I probably should just ask. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of focused right now. So I can't really talk. Well, welcome. I'll look at your chat in a second. Ow. Alright, that actually went pretty well. Alright. Q is so it's like quad? Q-odd? So what? Quad? I hate Nebula Pillar. Yeah, especially when the pillar fights back in Masochist mode. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. I think you were in my other Masochist mode streams. Yeah, so we can still fight these with our normal weapons, but you're meant to fight it with the specific class. It's good to know. Ow. Yeah, you're meant to fight it with its respective class. Let me go heal. Oh, I'm completely broke. I saw you fighting Lifelight. Yeah, I killed Lifelight if it wasn't obvious. Yeah, so far, the people that are left in hard mode, we've got Empress of Light and we've got the Moon Lord. Those are the only two bosses left. And Golem. Yeah, I managed to kill Golem too. It sucked, but I ended up getting there eventually. I don't know, I think like I'm gonna probably need to make at least one of each. So for example, I'm probably gonna need to make... I'm gonna make the Daybreak, and I'm also going to make the Nebula Blaze. We're probably gonna need these. Because I think there's certain phases in the boss fight for the Moon Lord where we can't, where we can't use... We have to use a specific class's weapon, as far as I know. Yeah, so for now, for these next few fights, I'm going to be forsaking my melee, my ranger only playthrough, and because I have to use these. Whoa, that was way tankier than I thought. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, luckily you don't actually have to kill 100 enemies. What the hell? Jesus. I also noticed this pillar seems to have less health than the others. Let me go set my spawn over there. I don't expect to kill the Moon Lord on the first attempt, by the way. Yeah, where did that phantasmal dragon come from? What the fuck was that? What the Jesus? Oh wait, no, the pillar has 50,000 health. Never mind. Well, what was I looking at then? Is it just spawning these? I cannot kill these guys fast enough. Dude, I can't even touch this pillar. Wait, I need to lead these enemies away. Yeah, this is, honestly, I honestly really don't like how the pillars are set up in this. Because I already really didn't enjoy the pillars that much in vanilla Terraria. Yeah, it's spawning more. I can't kill them fast enough. I need to get my own summon. Use Melter on these. Holy shit. You can leave to despawn them? Yeah. Thanks, Terry. You know what? I'm gonna straight up do this. Alright. God, that's annoying. Oh, but you have to do the entire sequence over. Okay, I didn't know about that. Alright, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I think, like, maybe I just have to get my own summon weapon. If I did, I was planning to bring a Raven Staff. Well, we have a start. We now have a banner for the enemy. Yeah, so when the Stardust cells break, the smaller ones spawn these other enemies. Instead of just spawning more Stardust cells. That is really annoying. Like, look at that. That's awful. Why does it work that way? I thought you got one? Did I? I like, honestly don't remember. Let me see if I've got one. Oh shit, I did. I honestly thought I didn't have one yet. It's like, I got it maybe 2 streams ago. How many ravens do I get out of this? That's actually a decent number of ravens. Where's the witch doctor? Give me a bewitching table. I don't have any money. I'm gonna have to turn on, I gotta turn on the air conditioning. It's officially getting really, really warm in my room. I hope that rattling isn't too loud. I'm concerned that you have the hard accessory from pre-hard mode. Because I got an extra accessory, I was just like, should I bring this accessory back? I wasn't sure how viable this accessory was in hard mode. So I was just like, well, if there's any eternity accessory that I should use. How about we swap this in? Because I essentially got an extra accessory that I can put enchantment in, and I don't need to, I can use this for something else. I don't know, I guess that was just the first one I pulled out of the chest. Alright, let me... It's not like I have money that can drop. Oh, let me also... I'm gonna have to reforge the dubious circuitry if I want to use it. Warning is fine. So that puts us up to 86 defense, too. Raven Staff. Mythical, perfect. Alright, let's go try this again. I don't know, Ravens will at least be a bit better, alright? I don't have a whip. Please don't do that. I don't know, even with a banner, these things are kind of not easy to get rid of. Damn it. I can't destroy them fast enough. I need a... I might actually need to go get a whip. All right. Really? Okay. Oh, the minions. Okay, that's why we're not doing that much damage. Damn it. I wonder where the enemies are. Gone, okay? And keep it that way. I cannot dodge that at all. Damn it. Oh shit, I have my platinum on me. What I noticed is that as long as I've got my rainbow gun, it seemed like it was still damaging the boss, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter that much if I died. Is rainbow gun buffed? I don't know. Okay. Damn it! Yeah, do that move again. I'm gonna play thorium. You'll have a much more fun experience. God, stop doing that move. God damn it! Wait, did it just gain back all its health? Oh, right. I can't do that part. I can't do that part without getting hurt. Fuck. As long as my rainbow gun is on it, it's fine. Stop doing that move. Excuse me? Did I get everything there? So, here's the thing. I don't expect to win this fight, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect from this. I have no way to heal. Holy shit. Also, I still had 44 gold on me somehow. Even though I was pretty sure I got rid of all it. Oh, it gave me a sigil. Alright, so we don't have to go through that pillar again. We don't need to play the pillars anymore. Fuck that. That was awful. Alright, so now we're at a point where we have these two bosses, Empress of Light and Moonlord. And we're going to be fighting them for a very long time, I would imagine. Also, I was in attack mode, so maybe that also didn't help very much. Where are my primroses? We'll just, like, set it to daytime for a second. Alright, so now we can actually play. We can actually just like bang our head against the wall with these bosses for the time being. So let me just make sure I have the right accessories. Unreal Tsunami, Phantasm. I'm not sure which one's better. I noticed the Phantasm is an accessory, Vortex and enchantment. What's a childhood YouTuber you still watch? I still watch Captain Sparkles. For me, it's Dan TDM. Yeah, I watch him too every now and then. I still watch, even though Captain Sparkles is technically retired, I still watch some of his videos. That he does, like, he does live streams every now and then. Alright. Goated choice. Yeah. I've watched, like, some of his co-op playthroughs. I was even watching him play all the mods. He has, like, an all the mods 8 playthrough. I don't know if he's ever gonna play, like, more all the mods with Zine and Pizza Hut. Maybe he will. I watched Dan's Secret of the Mimic videos. I kind of fell out of interest with FNAF. I think it was after Sister Location that I kind of stopped caring. And that was a while ago. Alright, set spawn. I don't know. I don't really know which bow is better. I just watched because it's Dan. Yeah, he's got 2 kids now too, which is kind of crazy. That's one thing I remembered about him. Alright, Sighted Phantasm. I guess we can reforge this. Unreal is good. Shoots 5 arrows at a time. I think the Tsunami might actually be better. Tsunami might actually be the better bow. Alright, hit me with it. I don't know, I wonder if, like, the Aerial Bane is just better because it's a flying enemy. Aerial Bane is better. Eek. Eek. Shit. I mean, I was actually able to get to the second phase, like, without that much trouble. So, honestly, I don't think... Well, what the hell did I just get hit by? So, I don't know. I don't think, like, this is a hopeless boss fight. Why? How have I not put away my money? Am I just picking up money from my previous debts? Like, what is going on here? What is your favorite playthrough of a game? Oh, there's just a random nebula floater out here. What do you mean by that? Like, are you talking about, like, what's my favorite game that I've played through? I hope you have a nice day. Is that what you were asking? Alright, quick stack that away. Jeez. That flower gets so big. Oh, you run into the light also does damage, like the little after trail. Ow, what the Jesus. Like completed a game from scratch. Honestly, it might have been Persona 4. I really enjoyed Persona 4. I don't know, I remember watching people play Persona, like when the 5th game was what kind of made the franchise mainstream back in 2016. And I was kind of just watching it, and I was just like, huh, this is a very uniquely structured game. There isn't really any game quite like it. And it's like, its gameplay loop is surprisingly, like, addictive. Where it's just like, every day there's something new that can happen, or there's something that you can do. And everything that you do is like, directed towards the efforts you make in the dungeon crawling parts of the game. Like, it's a very well-made game. It's very fun. Yeah, I've played like all three. I've played like all three modern Persona games at this point now. Ow. Ow. Shit. I've been putting Persona on my radar. Yeah, it's like a couple years ago. I'm surprised you aren't using the Cobalt enchantment. Or that I'm still using the Cobalt enchantment. What should I be using instead? I use Spectre enchantment. See, if I knew the existence of the Spectre enchantment, maybe I would be using it. I don't have a Fossil enchantment. More defensive? If you reach 0, you will revive as a ghost with 100 HP, self-cleanse. As a ghost, you are immune, faster, and have infinite wing time, and can't attack. You will also have a few spirit... you will also spawn a few spirits on each hit. Collect the spirits to heal for 20 HP, and send them towards the nearest enemy, dealing magic damage. Huh. I have not made this. Fossil enchantment. Yeah, I was kind of using it for mobility, but sometimes it can be a little too sensitive. In some cases. Damn it, I keep forgetting that that also does damage. You know what's funny? My first attempt on this boss was the best attempt so far. God, I hate how the after trail also does damage. That's so annoying. The sensitivity can get kind of annoying. I'd have to get used to not having it. Also, God. Lost Wi-Fi? Dude, what they did to the rainbow slime in Masochist mode is also really, really, really annoying. Get him out of here. I've also got this accessory. There's a blindfold, though. Oh, you can't wear a vanity slot down there. Oh, but you can do that. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We'll wear the blindfold. I think I said earlier I wasn't going to wear it, but now that I picked it up, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Let's wear it. Oh, whoops. That is so hard to look at. Fucking hell. I honestly could not tell what part of that is the attack and what isn't. I remember seeing that in videos and I was like, wait, which part there is supposed... How am I supposed to know which part is the dangerous part? That part is really hard to look at. There's also a wandering eye that thinks he wants to be, that thinks he's part of this. I didn't mean to jump there. Yikes. I don't know, I'm thinking about how I want to do this. It's like Moonlord also seems completely out of the question at the moment as well. Check which direction the ring border goes. Let me move this. There's probably gonna be a lot of crafting we're gonna have to do later. I put this in here. My creeper eyes just saved me there. It's like I know which way it's rotating, but which part is the dangerous part? All right, well. Hey, look at that. Phase 2. What in the Jesus? Oh, shit. That is so weird to look at. Holy fuck. What I am noticing is that the entire fight is, it's got a scripted order. All the attacks seem to actually happen in a consistent order. It's not random. So I don't know. That might be my saving grace here. Oh, whoops. Holy fuck. Try using Sky Dragon's Fury. Really good flamethrower. This is a melee weapon. Which, at this point, it's just like, should we even stay with Ranger at this point? I don't know. Because, like, well, okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna still fight this with Ranger. I think we're fine with the aerial bane. It's just like we need to kill, we have to use different class weapons on the Moon Lord. That's the other problem. Could you check all of Betsy's drops? So there's the Flying Dragon, there's the Sky Dragon's Fury, there's the Aerial Bane, there's the Treasure Bag and whatnot, there's Betsy's Wrath, which is a magic weapon, Betsy's Wings, an egg, there's something called the Dragon's Breath. Which, is this what you're talking about? That does 530, oh my god. That is 532 damage. Dragon's Breath is really good. Well, if we can get it, let's do it. What, are you serious? Carried me for Empress of Light? So can you not... Wait. Are we gonna actually have to refight Betsy then? I mean, I guess we'll see. Honestly, I can see myself refighting Betsy. I think we can do it. I don't know, it's like, we didn't have an Aerial Bane when we fought her the first time. You know what I mean? Super worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get back into my muscle memory here. Got to remember what I do here. Ah! Feral Bite is also not ideal. Oh shit, I forgot about that attack. Well, that's bad. Oh wait, I got her. No, fuck. Jesus Christ. I flew way too high for that. Remember how many attempts that took? I just casually did it right there. I don't know, Aerial Bane definitely helped. Aerial Bane deals so much more damage to that boss. Alright, put that down. Oh, whoops. So if I take this over to the solidifier, it should allow me to make the dragon's breath. Oh, wait a minute. So there's a dragon's demise. Oh. So it's not you have to actually kill Betsy and she has to drop the weapon. It doesn't come from the treasure bag, it looks like. Oh, this is a FARGO'S Souls weapon too. Alright. I've already got these accessories too, by the way. So I'm not, like, afraid to just give them away. Alright, we'll have to try it again. Hi, Ash. Damn it. Ow. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, when you get to that second phase transition, you gotta be ready for it. Oh my god. You gotta be ready for it. Alright, so I gotta be careful there. Shit! Damn it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how worth it this ranged weapon is. Ah, come on! How did I kill this boss on my first try? In the stream? How did I do that? Dive, dive, dive. Dive, dive, dive. Ow. All right. Man, still no Dragon's Breath. I always wonder how many people hitless modded Terraria bosses, even if they just released a few days ago. I don't know. It took a while before anybody was able to beat the Masochist mode. Almost no hit? Actually, hold up. Yeah, I actually got hit once in that fight. I only got hit once. Huh. I didn't even realize it. Ow. Oh, whoops. Dive, dive, dive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know, that really tall attack. That attack sucks. I hate that one. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. It's like that covers the entire fucking space. Yeah, you kind of have to lead him to, like, the top side of the circle you're trapped in. That was a weird attack pattern. I felt like he dashed more than he was supposed to. Dive, dive, dive. Shit. I forgot. Shit. I forgot about the other attack. I almost had him too. Yeah, this weapon better be useful. Damn it! I didn't have enough flight. It's like, I think I would like to kill Empress of Light this stream. I would like to. But there's a lot of things I want in this playthrough. Oh shit. Damn it! Would you prefer a decently balanced stream viewer count or a massive crowd? I guess if we're specifically talking about 10 to 20, I feel like maybe like 200 people is like at minimum is like, yeah, that'd be great. I don't know, it's like 100,000 people could be interesting. But it's like, if there were 100,000 people, I probably wouldn't even be talking to chat at that point. It's like, what can I possibly, what kind of like actual interaction could I have? I mean, then again, 100,000, it does pay the bills. It would most likely pay the bills just by having them sitting there with the stream on. So I would like, so essentially I would like 100,000 people watching, but I only want 20 of them or so talking. It's just emoji spam. Yeah, so basically I would want 100,000 viewers, but only 20 of them talk. Shit. Dude, I keep fucking up this section. Yeah, chat just becomes unreadable at that point. Could make some of us VIPs. I'm not even a partner. I'm still not an affiliate. There's like, it's more than it's more than just like follower count. And you're already a moderator. Like, Why are you being so greedy? God damn it. Unless you have time, chat. I keep forgetting. You need to dodge those, you need to dodge that thing before you actually, you need to dodge that before that circle gets created. Like, I'm like unlearning the fight, essentially. I've essentially been unlearning the fight for the past few minutes. Yeah, see? Holy shit! I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Betsy's dead. Okay. Well, what the fuck is the drop rate on this, by the way? What is the drop rate on this weapon? With this amount of viewers, having mod feels like aura rather than police helper. Well, if you're blue on the Twitch side, at least there are actually bots to squish. At least there are actually bots that you have to deal with. There aren't bots very often on the YouTube side. So, like, blue actually has something to do. Yeah, what the fuck is the drop rate on this weapon? Yeah, we gotta fight the boss again. And I don't get paid for this? Yeah, because the job is really fucking easy. Like, imagine if I opened a job opening and it was said like, hey, I'm gonna pay you $16 an hour if you moderate my stream. Like, dude, that's like crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Like, imagine getting paid that much to moderate for someone. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, I got the weapon. Why is this mage regenerating all its health? You know what? Forget it. Go away. This, for some reason, I could not kill that dark mage. Alright, well, we got it. Whoa. This thing has way more range than I thought. Than I was expecting. So I can see why this is useful. I can see why this weapon could be useful. I have a mod in 12 different streamers and I rarely even touch it, unless if the streamer has a 10+ viewer count, troublemakers start coming in. Yeah, that normally doesn't happen. Nothing like that ever really happens. Alright. So we'll see how useful this is. Flying dragon. I guess we'll keep that. There's also a blood moon. Let's not do that. Alright, so we'll see how this fares. I don't know. We'll keep Betsy's Wrath. We'll keep the flying dragon. Okay, interesting. 324 melee damage. I honestly want to say that's better than the Terrorblade. And that's also reduced damage. Well, also, I'm using the, I'm in defense, I'm in attack mode. I'm in attack mode with my weapon. Alright, so, out with the old, in with this thing. I'm gonna also watch you on Twitch on my phone because I have the employed power. What do you mean? Like, the shortcoming I lack is that I don't, so my shortcoming is that I don't have a job and you do? Is that what you just said to me? I need to... Ow. It is a little hard to see with this weapon, by the way. Damn it. I don't mean it like that. I don't know what this power, what such power is. So what is this? 102 uses gel. I'm gonna try that again. Damn it. Fuck. Where the hell is the Twitch link? How do I share a Twitch link? Where is the share button for the Twitch link? I honestly have no idea where that is. Is this it? I think that should be it. I guess it's nowhere to be seen. I just copy-pasted the link. Well, that doesn't mean shit to them if it's just on the screen on the left. That doesn't mean anything. If they're trying to get to the Twitch chat, they're not going to be able to click on it. That's why I sent it to them. I have no idea how much better this weapon is than the aerial ban. I don't know. Check your email. There's a job application. Oh, let's try that again. I don't know. I felt like the aerial ban was doing better. Either that or I was just surviving longer. Like, see? Shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. I stood exactly where I shouldn't have stood. Shit. Fuck. Damn it! Yeah, I see you on Twitch chat there. Back? I don't know, are you sure this weapon's better? Got the weapon? I do. Damn it. Damn it. You got 2 nice days now? Yeah, thank you. I was averaging around 1.7k DPS. What were you using? So in attack mode, this weapon does 102 range damage. Is that around what's expected? I mean, it's got range. It's got more range than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to reach off screen. It does make it very hard to see my cursor, though. Burn! Kill her with fire! Jesus Christ. Yeah, this thing's also really hard to aim. There's also a wandering eye that for some reason really wants to be part of the fight. I don't know, 1.7k. I wonder what the hell you were running. What is it? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I got hit by literally the last dagger that flew by. Did you do any jumping jacks today? I have not. I should work out more, though. I should make an effort to work out more. You see, as a software engineer, you have to... Well, not as a software engineer, as a wannabe software engineer, I need to actually take care of my health since I sit in a chair on a computer most of the time. Damn it, I'm never ready for that. Oh, whoops. Shit! Man, I was not good at that. I'd recommend using Recon Scope over Tin Enchantment. Try Shroomed Armor. I don't know how much of a difference in the Spectre Enchantment over Cobalt. Is it better than the Gaia set? Was my original armor better? Wonder why the YouTube mod has a wrench icon, the Twitch icon has a sword icon. Maybe they didn't want to copy each other. Not sure. So this gives us 80 defense. I'm using like the Huntress armor. So 90 versus 95. What about with the chest plate? Oh wait, no, hold up. So what is this? 95. Obviously that's 133, but if I'm moving, 99. Alright, we'll try with the Shrewman armor. We'll use the bow augment. YouTube mods are for fixing, Twitch mods are for killing. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I mean, like, I was in attack mode the entire time. I guess that's the other difference, is that, like, I do more damage in attack mode. I lost my cursor. I could not see what the fuck was happening. Damn it! I'm never ready for that. I mean... Dude, I don't know how to join that part. I don't know. I can't join that part seamlessly. That part is so confusing to look at. Also, it probably shouldn't be raining. Try auto pause. Auto pause for what? To like try to see what the hell's going on there? Damn it. I'm out of flight, by the way. What the fuck was that? I'll be putting that out of my wish list. Jesus. Also, I need to cancel the rain. Unfortunate. I mean, that was our best attempt so far. Yeah, so the other thing is that if I'm in attack mode, I have way less defense. However, that is now my attack. That is now my attack damage. What helmet are you using? I'm using the bow-oriented helmet. I get killed by flashy lights rather than the boss's projectiles itself. Yeah, so it's 99. Oh, fuck. That hit me directly. Alright, I'm not gonna bother to change how I enter this thing because it seemed to work. Damn it! Do you have anything better than the tin enchantment? I don't know. I really haven't dug through any of the new enchantments. I've been using this tin enchantment pretty much the entire game. Why is the Twitch stream so delayed from the YouTube stream? Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm not sure why. What other enchantment would I want? Like, I haven't really dug through the enchantments lately. So I don't know if there's like some really good ranger enchantment we should get. Spectre enchantment? Is there any enchantment that's like good for a ranger? The Twitch stream is a minute delayed. Is it actually? Really? Adamantite enchantment is pretty good for ranger. I have that enchantment. However, for me, that's weird. How do you feel about this? I don't know. Apparently the adamantite enchantment was reworked. It used to do something different as well. I've defeated the 50th bunny. I doubt this matters either. I don't really know if this actually affects anything. Let it charge. I did let it charge. What do you mean? I did let it charge. Like, it shows if it's charged on the left. Yeah, this is what it does. I don't know, it's like in the videos I've seen, the enchantment functions differently. They changed how the enchantment function. Yeah, here's what it says. The longer you fire your weapon, the faster it fires, up to 30% faster. Weapon projectiles are also inaccurate. And the effectiveness is halved when you're using a homing weapon. Your attacks against very distant enemies, that's a vortex enchantment. It used to let you shoot 3 projectiles. I'd settle for something new. Alright. You can only make this after you kill the Moon Lord. This is the dubious circuitry. I don't know if this is I wasn't really sure how useful this was. It reduces damage taken by 5%, a bunch of other debuffs that were gotten from fighting the mech bosses. Do you use the debuff instill? I don't think so. But I'm gonna be honest, I have not used any of my active skills. I'd swap it for recon scope. I really haven't used any active skills in this entire playthrough. Alright. Yeah, we can go get the sniper scope. I want to say I've already got the sniper scope. I want to say I already found it. Or I thought I did. Let me talk to the squirrel. Will the squirrel have this if I actually found one? Well, let me see. Sold by Tinkerer after defeating Golem. Okay. Spectre enchantment and recon scope, and maybe beetle enchantment. Oh, that's not the Tinkerer. It is this guy. Never mind, it's someone else. It's this guy. I've defeated Golem. Unless, like, this isn't the guy. It's combat. Alright, so there's a rifle scope. Let me put the enchantments away. So we won't use these for now. I guess I'll leave that there. And we'll leave this in the vault. So we need to make an Avenger emblem. Or no, a Destroyer emblem. So we need a Golem Eye, which a Golem Eye is actually very easy to get. Yeah, we just need a Golem treasure bag. Thank God, we don't need to fight Golem again. And then we'll also need to buy one of those emblems. Because I don't think I've got mine. Well, no, I feel like I should have it. Or no, I turned it into something else. Yeah, I think I turned it into the Sharpshooter Essence. Alright, so Golem Eye. Combat, just give me a ranger emblem. So let's make ourselves... I need more souls of might. Also, there's a traveling merchant here. Nothing particularly important. Is this done at a Tinker's Bench? Yeah, it was. Avenger Emblem, Destroyer Emblem, Sniper Scope. And it's even menacing. So what does that do for us? 139, well, that's... So it's 105 damage while moving. So I guess that's one major improvement we can have. So someone also mentioned... You also mentioned Beetle Enchantment, or... There's Beetle Enchantment, but then there's also the Spectre Enchantment. Well, what does Beetle Enchantment do for us? Increase your damage and melee speed. Okay. So, but then when you hit, the beetles will protect you from damage for 10 seconds. I'd say Spectre. Alright. Do I have the Spectre Staff? Yeah, cool, I do. So I just need to make the Spectre Armor and then the Fossil Armor. Do I have a Mandible Blade? It's like, I bet I totally found one of these and then I just ended up selling it. Well, it's sold by the jeweler. We could buy the fossils we need. So to make a fossil enchantment, we'll need an amber staff. It's actually not that hard to make. What's your opinion of YouTube Shorts and TikTok? I personally hate them. I don't use them. I don't watch them, but sometimes I put my clips on YouTube Shorts just to... I did it just to see if it, like, helped. I don't know, it kind of does, but it doesn't bring any, like, permanent audience to you. It really doesn't. So that's why I didn't find it as useful as streaming or just making normal videos. Speaking of which, there actually is going to be a normal video guaranteed to come out tomorrow. There actually will be one. I'm actually... It's like the second part of Calamity mod. Antlion Banner. The second act of Calamity mod. From, like, October. That playthrough, it's got a compilation I'm making that's coming out tomorrow. Do you remember me from the first stream? I had a different username back then, but I remembered, I was the one that asked you if this was your first ever stream on modded Streets of Rogue. I don't remember what your name is, like what your name was then, but I probably could go back to that stream and probably find it, because if you're using the same account, it shouldn't be hard to find it. Alright, so do we got antlions down here? Okay, that might not have been the best strategy. We're gonna try that again. Okay, well... Fuck. I was the one that asked you if it was your first ever stream. I have to go and find that then. I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't, it's like that was a while ago. I don't really remember who said what on my very first stream. I might need to get a contaminator and just completely clean this out. So I'm gonna need green solution, and then I'm also gonna need a contaminator. Because I need it to be a normal... I need this place to be normal because I need to find a, I need to find an antlion. This thing goes through walls. You wouldn't remember a guy that watched your first stream years ago and then come back asking with a different username? Oh, I probably wouldn't, so don't be too offended. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, there's no, like, actual antlions anymore. If so, they're, like, very uncommon now. Damn it, if I knew I needed that mandible... If I knew I needed that mandible blade, I would have actually, like, saved it. Yeah, because I don't think I actually have a mandible blade. I meant this as a joke. Yeah, I understand. Is there any other way to get a mandible blade? So antlion charger, antlion swarmer, giant antlions. Huh. I'm gonna have to change this back to Hallow, so... Yeah, I didn't think that through. I'd have to change this back to Hallow because we don't want that spreading to the desert area. Try this. Did I hear a video's coming out tomorrow from earlier? Yeah. So I've been like working on videos that are kind of compilations of some of the streams I've made. And honestly, they've been actually like reasonably successful. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep making more of them then. I'm just gonna keep making more. Let's also switch to this enchantment. Because I don't know, I guess like if we'll need to find antlions. I don't know, I guess this would help, like, make it a little easier. Because so far, we're not getting any of the enemies that we would find in pre-hard mode down here anymore. Like popular streamers, yeah. They're like people who stream on Twitch, and then a lot of their YouTube videos are just VODs. Or a lot of their YouTube videos are just compilations from their streams. That's kind of what I was going for. My inventory is also like a complete mess. That dude dropped a magic carpet. Yeah, we're either gonna have to kill like 25 of these guys or we're just gonna have to get lucky. Well, actually, no, I don't remember how many. It's like Oh, right. I would have to have brought my wizard enchantment. I might actually have to do that. Alright, let me go get the wizard enchantment because I need to be able to get a banner really quickly for antlions. If we're gonna get this antlion mandible. Well, we won't carry this for now. Let's also put these away, since we're not using these for the time being. It's like my inventory is just getting so full again. I haven't really used either of these. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to end up using them, apart from maybe for enchantments. Probably not going to use the elf melter either. Or the nail gun. I don't even know why that's still in my inventory. Is Chicago still a burning furnace? It was a lot cooler today. However, it's gonna be hot later this week again. Like, I was able to actually have my AC off for a bit. Because I just didn't feel... It's like, the AC is loud. It's kind of loud. It's loud enough that it's just, like, I don't feel like having it on constantly when I'm streaming. But then there's some days where it's an absolute necessity. Alright, so we need to keep finding more antlions. So they're either going to give me what I want, or I'm just going to have to use a banner. Antlion larva. Disgusting. It apparently makes something. Makes a desert key, apparently. My mining speed has gotten so fast that it's just like... The vein miner isn't even activated. So I've killed 30 antlion chargers. Alright, 40. Be ready for that banner. I really don't know when my mining speed got this fast. I don't recall your mining speed being able to be this fast at this point in the game. Alright, you can farm desert crates off that enemy for some reason. That enemy seems really easy to kill, though. Alright, imagine being an antlion and some guy destroying your entire home and shoots 7 arrows. Dips. Yeah, no one down here can stop me. I need to destroy the environment for this. Alright, antlion charger. So that gives me a mandible blade. So now what I need to do, I need to make this, and then I need to make the entire set of fossil armor. This allows me to have a fossil enchantment. So now what we need to do, we need to turn this into a specter enchantment, which we only need the specter staff and then specter armor, which I don't even need to... Will I need chlorophyte? Will I need to go get chlorophyte? No, I've actually saved up a crap ton of chlorophyte the entire time. In the off chance I needed more. What we will need is more specter bars. So we'll buy a bunch of this. I feel left out not knowing any shit about Terraria, and now knowing where to go while dying for the 200th time on Master Mode with a 30-hour playtime under my belt. Were you playing Master Mode? I wouldn't recommend that for your very first playthrough of Terraria. I wouldn't recommend it. I played Expert Mode, the very first time I played Terraria because I watched people play it. So I was just like, I think I know what I'm doing. But honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. It can be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I'm a masochist? Yeah, I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I'd ever come back and do this again. Like, I want to say we can see this through. I can see this through and eventually beat this. But to put it in perspective, it has been 3 months. I think we started this playthrough back in April. But the thing was, there were many moments where I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue. So I was gone. I would, like, put the series on pause for a week or so. Because I would just sit there, in the shower, and just think to myself, do I want to continue? Should I do it? Should I keep going? And it's just like, now I've come back, and now we've gotten decently far, and we're at a point where we're in too deep, and I don't think I can turn around at this one. I think I actually have to see this through. Oh, let me get the Spectre Staff. I think I'm now at a point where I need to commit. Is this still made at a Demon Altar? Where is this made at? Oh, it's a crystal ball. Alright, Spectre Enchantment. So, if you reach 0 HP, you'll revive as a ghost with 100 HP. It'll self-cleanse your debuffs, spawn several spirits. As a ghost, you are immune, faster, have infinite wing time, and can't attack, but it lasts for 5 seconds. You'll also spawn a few spirits on every hit. Collect the spirits to heal for 20 HP each. Send them towards the nearest enemy, dealing magic damage. Life Force will be their undoing. And then, if you have a wizard enchantment, the revive heal becomes 200. Just putting it out there, which we're not going to be using that. It seems neat, but we're probably not going to use the wizard enchantment for this. Alright, so let's go reforge this into something useful. I guess, like, since we're not using the tin enchantment anymore, should we turn everything into lucky? Should we just change all our stuff to lucky? Well, actually, hold up. Yes? Why is this already 73% crit chance? Jesus. I was like, god damn, that's already 73%? Not even like orienting myself around it. Alright, let's turn everything into lucky. How long will this take? So, lucky... Menacing, angry, intrepid, jagged, spiked, fleeting, guarding. Wow, I got that at like the last second. I'm gonna need to go get some more money. And the best part about this, I can just do this. Yeah, give me all that money. Well, it's like, I still have use for this weapon. I've still got use for it. It's like, it's good for just basic enemies. It's good for just enemies. General enemies. I don't know if I'd use it on the boss. Alright, come on, work with me here. Alright, lucky. Oh, some of these are expensive. Jesus. Alright, thank God. Oh, shit. Oh. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna need to fix this. We once again need to collect more money. What are your opinion on grass and showers? Showers, love taking them. It's a perfect time to reflect. Grass? I don't know, it depends. It depends on the mood. Grass is not necessary. Showers are, honestly. Showers are. Yeah, you don't want to end up like Crustanon if you hang around 4chan. I was recommended a video a couple weeks ago about a guy named Crustanon. It's like, it started out like really, really funny, but then the deeper I got into the video about this person's life, the more I kind of felt really bad for him. And it's like, he really needs like someone to give him a... I don't know what he needs. It's hard to help someone that doesn't want help. Despite them looking like they very much need help. But yeah, the Crustanon is like some random person on 4chan who apparently doesn't leave his room. He doesn't shower. He hasn't showered since maybe 2019. And then he also, I don't know, he doesn't clean himself. All he ever does is like sit in bed or masturbate, and it's like it got more depressing as I kept watching more of the video, honestly. Also, we're about to reach 1,000 deaths. Something that's slightly less depressing news. I feel especially bad for those Amori Hokey guys. I've not played Amori. I always knew of Amori, but I never played it. The boss summoner for Betsy. Those people are mad depressing to watch. Alright, so what's the crit chance now? 101% crit chance. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Alright, let's give this another try. So what kind of damage are we looking at here? Ow. I'm out of wings! I'm out of wings! I didn't have any flight. Oh, right, because I don't have my I don't have my Cobalt enchantment. Alright, great start. Great start. Try picking up those blue orbs. Oh, right. I forgot, I didn't have my Cobalt enchantment. I forgot we weren't using it anymore. Yeah, we can turn one of these guys into menacing. Alright, so in that case, it's 97% crit chance. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Shit, 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 shit. I wasn't sure what to do. I honestly am so confused right there. I'm gonna have to watch a video. I really can't tell what the fuck is happening there. Yeah, Terraria modded community is full of bangers. Empress with thick thighs is the most hot picked from what I've seen. Yeah, it's like I think one of my personal favorite mods / texture packs from the community is this map. I think this map is one of my favorite things that's been added that I've gotten from it. Wojacking my map, it's really good. I do really like it. Completely lost track of my cursor, honestly. I really need to think that part over. Like, I really am not sure what's going on there. It's like the wall... You have to weave through them. So it's like you have to be on one side. Oh, fuck. I guess, like, I'll just show you what you have to do there once I get to that part again. It's really hard to explain. What boss are you at? Empress of Light. Shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch! Dude, what the fuck? Chair spinning is an addiction? Just lock in? It's easier than it... It's harder than it looks. I don't know what I'm watching anymore. Damn it. I really wasn't sure what to do. Dude, the color was so powerful it crashed my Twitch. I'm probably gonna have to watch a video. I really don't understand what's happening in that part. I have my minimap set as an Empress of Light Goon Corner. What does that even mean? I've also ran out of... I ran out of Gravebusters. Do you mind? Alright, we need to go make some more Gravebusters. Yeah, so Empress of Light is most likely going to be my 1000th death in this playthrough. Light theme or dark theme? Dark theme. Like, if we're talking about dark mode on, like, a device. Dark mode is normally just easier on the eyes. Kill every other boss on your first try. Dude, I don't even know how long Abomination and Mutant are gonna take. Like, fuck. A lot. They're probably gonna take entire streams for that. Yeah, in other words, much longer than I'd ever care to like devote to a Terraria boss. fuck. Yeah, I think my biggest regret was not playing this on Eternity mode. I probably should have tried this on Eternity mode first. Because I was thinking the experience was going to be very similar to just Death mode, when I didn't realize that it was way, way harder. I somehow still got hit there? I honestly really hate this move. It is very hard to tell what is happening there. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Great. Am I even gonna get to... I didn't even get to the second phase that time. Jesus. Hey, Soda Cell. Damn it! Oh, I died again. I'm out of healing potions. Alright, it's officially a graveyard biome here. That was a good attempt. Yeah, it was alright. I got to the second phase for once. Alright. Oh, where did I get this? I got an extra rifle scope. When did that happen? Also, I gotta end the rain. Yeah, I need to go buy more healing potions. How are super healing? Okay, we have to kill the Moon Lord if we want super healing potions. Or like an infinite supply of them. That's fine. I hate that the after... I hate that that trail also hurts me. Alright, I ran out of flight. Damn it! I didn't have room to do anything there. I think I'm thinking about that move wrong. I need to try it again. There's a new version 99 update for Streets of Rogue. What did it even add? Did it even add anything? Damn it. Stealth and matchmaking update? How did I get hit 3 times there? Damn it. For the dash, I recommend going really high up. Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, fish on wings. I would tell myself, like, yeah, fish on wings are really, really good for vertical momentum. But it's just like, in this, for this, even with fish on wings, it's like really, I'm not as fast as I'd like to be. Also, what gives me a double jump? What is giving me a double jump? Oh, okay, the pure heart does. It increased my wing time by a lot. You can replace Spectre with Cobalt and swap it out when you're about to die. Is that something? Ah, fucking hell. I have to devote brain power to determining when I need to change accessories out. Let me put away some accessories. I don't think you'll like it. I'm just like putting this stuff away. But it is an option. I just like the mobility. I really like the mobility of this. So I'm probably just gonna use this. Like, see, you see how much more vertical momentum I have? I can get away so much more easily. Still am not good at that part. This might be bad. Okay, we're fine. All right, dodged none of it. I dodged absolutely none of that attack. Oh, shit. I ran out of flight. It's like, am I gonna have to make this arena bigger? FARGO'S flight meter when? Dude, even if I had a flight meter, you know I wouldn't be paying attention to it at all. Yeah, it's like, when are they gonna add a flight meter so I won't look at it while I'm fighting? Oh, come on! Great. I lost track of my cursor. Oops. Ah, damn it! So it's like there's a debuff that makes you way heavier. That debuff is so fucking annoying. That was probably my best attempt, though. You not? I was honestly like, did she just completely skip the flower move? Damn it. Like the worst place she could have done that. Damn it. Have you tried out Rain World? I have not. I do know what game you're talking about. Empress Wings can give you faster upward flight speed. Wow, Blue, thanks. It's like I just didn't think of the idea of just use the Empress wings. Yeah, just stick to moderating my chat from now on. Creeper saving from that hit. Damn it! Well, shit. Is it vertical or horizontal mobility you're lacking? Both. I honestly wished I was faster. And even then, it's like, I just keep fucking up all her moves. It's like, you don't even need to move there. Damn it. Jesus, chill the fuck out. God damn. What the fuck is happening there? It kind of reminds me of the Devourer of God's laser grid. If I had only 1 second to react to it. Laser grid, but worse? Yeah, I'm also aware that Mutant has an attack like that too. Honestly, I'm noticing that Mutant, the Mutant boss that's like the final boss of this mod, it seems to borrow a lot of its moves from a lot of the previous Eternity mode bosses. I was kind of noticing that. Yeah, it just makes them infinitely more difficult to avoid. You'll not. The NPCs are supposed to be amalgamations of rare enemies. Yeah. Event bosses and then regular bosses. I don't know, the Cobalt enchantment is a really weird thing for me. It's like, there are moments where I'm like, yes, this is a very good accessory, but then there's moments where I'm like, I would rather not have this accessory equipped right now. Creeper Eye saved me there. Shit. Holy shit, dude. Like, what? What is happening there? I'm probably just gonna have to keep... do you not have a witch's broom? I do not. Should I get one for that? Might start balding at this rate. I'm honestly... Okay, so one of my plans... My plan is that once I kill the Moon Lord in this, I'm honestly just gonna start a different playthrough for something else. And then we'll come back to this. We'll come back to Masochist mode some other time. Because I'm getting, like, so pissed off with all of this. It's like, I might just, like, take a break from this after I kill the Moon Lord. And then we'll handle all the post-Moon Lord stuff in the future. Sometime in the future. So I wish I could try the fight with your gear so I could see how to do things, and if you want to give tips. Let me get the Moon Medallion. I'm kind of surprised I don't have the Witch's Broom. Where did I put the Pumpkin Moon Medallion? Oh, there it is. God damn it. Really? These guys don't drop hearts? Well, there's a horseman's blade. I might actually need that. And they're not giving me room to do anything, huh? Who drops the witch's broom? Well, I think the pumpkin. I've also been confused. Okay. Doesn't the broom drop from the morning wood? First off, all right. I got a Morningwood trophy. I want to say that's good enough. There's a bunch of other garbage on the ground. But I want to say this trophy would actually get me what I need. Or not. Really? It's... You have to actually kill one, normally. That's actually really surprising. It's also a spooky twig. I did. I just checked the recipes. There is no recipe for witch's broom. Huh. Alright, whatever. We have to redo the event. Moments like Moon Event make me appreciate the big suck potion. What, like to magnetize everything together? Yet surprising. You think the stream is gonna end soon? It might. It might end soon. I don't know, I think Empress of Light, it's like, I am happy with the progress I've made today. I was able to kill, Lunatic Cultist and Duke Fishron today. And then I guess we'll leave Moonlord and Empress of Light for a future stream. It's like, Moonlord is probably gonna take the entirety of the stream once I kill Empress of Light, because Empress of Light, if I don't kill her today, I'm definitely killing her next time. And then we'll have to spend the rest of the stream trying to do a Moonlord, and I don't know. All right, so I have to start a blood moon, a pumpkin moon again. Hi, Dr. Slime. All right, everybody gather around. How's the amazing Danny Super Noob? I've been better. But seeing you struggle on other bosses compared to Empress is strange to me. Well, okay. Honestly, the one constant in this series, in this playthrough, is that I have struggled. Every single boss, pretty much every single boss was a complete pain in the ass. I don't know, maybe except Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds was fine, I guess. Eater of Worlds was pretty inoffensive, honestly. Everyone else was like fucking awful. Lunatic Cultist actually didn't take that long. Lunatic Cultist was fine. Damn it! The reason it gives me whiplash is because I can't see how you can improve on other bosses with Empress. I notice your every mistake. I don't know. It's like there's not like there's a geometry dash practice mode for any of this, unfortunately. Honestly, we'd probably be making progress way faster if there was something like that. If I had a way to practice individual moves. Like otherwise, if I want to get to that, it's like I have to deal with all the other bullshit before it. If I want to and then like hopefully find a way to get through that part that I keep getting stuck at, because it's like the Empress of Light fight seems much more scripted than the rest of the bosses. It's like that in vanilla Terraria. It's like the move order that she goes in tends to be pretty much the same every time you fight her. Unlike other bosses where they kind of randomize their known moves. Rainbow Slime, can we like not do this? Damn it. Why is that Rainbow Slime even here? Excuse you. Man, I just want my witch's broom. Like, God, why does everything need to be so complicated? All right, I got it. Alright, witch's broom. Jesus. I think we might need the necromantic scroll, so I'm gonna keep it. Actually, I already had it, apparently. Let's also toss this stuff away. Mage weapons, keep this in here. I'm not using this anymore. Yeah, and then the Horseman's Blade, I guess we'll have to keep as well. Alright, look at that. A clean inventory for once. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, shit. I'm glad she doesn't deal contact damage. Alright, that was not my hottest play. Damn it! Can I give a tip? What would that tip be? Oh, shit. I'll read that chat message later. I was like standing on a platform, and for some reason I couldn't get on my mount. Or I honestly couldn't tell if I was on my mount or not. Well, what's also really funny is that I was standing still, and I was actually completely fine until I started moving. For some reason, there might have been a non-0% chance I could have face tanked that if I just didn't move. Oh, Jesus. Hold up. Alarm. My alarm for... I have like a 10 p.m. alarm that I always have. Oh, shit. Honestly, like, why do we even stay near that move? Just leave the area. Like, see, what are you gonna do? I was like, why do I even stay near that area and try to dodge that stuff? Wow, I got so fucking stuck there. Jeez. I was out of flight. I gotta stop bringing the fight up there. So close? Was I even close? Like close to the part where I was gonna get killed at? Oh, I thought it was a different move. Jesus. I'm probably gonna have to do that part again. Damn it. It's like so close and it's like, dude, this boss still has 60,000 health left. Yeah, we're probably not killing this boss tonight. It's not happening. So I think this might be a good stop, a good stopping point. It's like, I can't even guarantee next stream we're gonna kill the Moon Lord. I can't even guarantee that, honestly. But I don't know. It's like, I think next stream we'll definitely kill Empress of Light. I don't know. It's gonna be a matter of like, it's like with Deviants and pretty much every boss in this mod. There's like 7 or 8 moves that are these like really sophisticated, complex moves that the boss needs to switch through every time, and you need to learn all of them and be able to dodge all of them, and then seamlessly transition into the next one that may or may not be randomly chosen. That's how this mod is designed. And it's done in it's very fast paced. They deal a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm like thinking like this is definitely way harder than Calamity mod. It's definitely way harder. I keep saying that. But I think after I kill Moonlord, which I don't know what day for Fargo that'll be. I don't know. I might just take a hiatus from playing this. I might take a hiatus from playing it and then just like play something completely different that's also Terraria related. Because like, God, it's just like, it's really psychologically draining, like doing this. It's starting to become much more of a pain. And I've said that pretty much every stream. And then I just find myself coming back here and playing more of it for some reason. I don't know. But I know for sure that I think after I beat this, I'm probably never playing Masochist mode ever again. Probably never gonna do it ever again. God damn it. One more attempt? You know I'm not killing it on that attempt. You know I'm not. Like, I was barely able to survive the attack that came... I was barely able to survive the grid attack that came afterwards. Then I have to last for 70,000 more health. So, like, I'm gonna need way more practice. It's called Masochist mode for a reason. Yeah. It's like, I think... I don't really want to turn around and, like... Oh, fuck. I don't know if I turn it down to Eternity mode at this point. Like, I think we're at a point where I kind of don't want to turn back. Like, we've already played through so much of the mod that I don't really want to turn back and do Eternity mode. I want to finish this. But at the same time, it's also like, this shit is really, really annoying sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean 90% of its playtime. Yeah, I want to... Okay, let me do one final check. How much time have we spent with this character? 56 hours? That's actually not as much as I thought. That's actually not as much as I thought. But then again, we haven't even gotten into the... We haven't even gone to the other part of the game in post Moonlord. Yeah, that actually might be interesting. Like, Eternity for Masochist is a world of difference. I might play Eternity mode a bit on my own in my free time. I have been playing it in my free time. And I want to start fighting the bosses in Eternity mode. I just want to see the difference. I don't know. It's kind of like what I did. I played Ranger Infernum in my own free time just to like just play more Calamity. I think Infernum is my favorite mod. It's probably my favorite boss rework mod out of the group out of all the ones we've played. But yeah, next time we stream this, I'm not sure when we'll stream this next. It's like there's I want to do a Bloon stream that might be Wednesday, and then there'll be more Minecraft on Thursday. Saturday might be RimWorld, because I want to play this RimWorld expansion that's come out. So I don't know if that'll become like a series, or maybe that'll be a one-off. I'm not sure yet. I'm also gonna stop this from being a full moon because werewolves are really, really annoying. But yeah, I'm not quitting this. I'm gonna eventually figure it out. It'll be interesting if it turns out that the playtime spent in this playthrough was actually the same amount of playtime I spent in death mode. That would be interesting. Because I think it's because there were more bosses in Calamity mod. However, in Fargo, I'm spending more time with each boss. I'm spending a lot. Maybe it'll surprisingly end up where both playthroughs took the same amount of playtime on their first go around. I don't know, that would be interesting if that's the case. And maybe that was the intention of Fargo, which was to kind of just give you like more individual challenging bosses rather than Calamity, which is more of a all-encompassing, let's add a bunch of bosses and a bunch of other new stuff. Because have you noticed that there's very few weapons and armor added to this? Pretty much everything in Fargo's Souls is devoted to changing the bosses. It's devoted to just changing the bosses, which I find kind of interesting. In Infernum, you can tank most of the bosses pretty easily. That's also true. I would say that you could face tank pretty much everything in Infernum up until post Moonlord. I'd say post Moonlord is when you actually need to be like decent at the game. That's what I noticed. I felt like in Expert Infernum, like, which is the intended way to play, I felt like you had much more leeway for everything. I bet in Eternity mode, you probably have more leeway for everything. You could probably take a lot more hits. Pre-Moonlord is super free. Yeah, exactly. The only insta-kill is DOG. Well, actually, no. In Infernum, I guess, like, if we're talking about death mode, well, in death mode, Devourer of Gods is the only boss that can one-shot you, I think. Like, just by default. In Infernum, I don't think Devourer of Gods can one-shot you. He just hits you. It's because it's like, it's trying to teach you, like, how to dash away from a really fast worm. Because it's, like, priming you for Thanatos. Cherished Seal Locket. Yeah, that also helps, too. And the Sponge. The Sponge is also helpful as well. Yeah, it's like, a lot of this stuff, I guess, like, this mod went for quality. Rather than adding a bunch of stuff, it's more about just reworking the bosses, and then also just giving some unique enchantments that kind of change, like, your playstyle. Gives you more to think about. But, I don't know, we'll see. Because, again, we're coming up on 60 hours of playtime in this mod. Old Duke, DOG, and Yaren all being Dash Fest is kind of disappointing. That's also something I've noticed about how, what the fuck is going on here? Why is there just a hat here? Oh no, that's my pet, never mind. Yeah, it's like, I think that's something, that is something I noticed. For some reason, Infernum really likes dash checking you. It really likes dash checking you, which I don't mind either. I think it's an easier learning curve. One more attempt, I'm not gonna do another attempt. I'm ready to end the stream. I like Old Duke and DOG being dash test because it kind of suits them, but Yaren, hell no. I mean, it was easier to manage than the wall of fire in death mode. The fucking wall of fire. The fucking wall. Well, honestly, I could probably do it again. If I ever went back and played death mode, I'd probably be able to do it again. Same with this. It's like, I think the skill curve for the bosses are much higher in this, but there are fewer bosses. That's the difference. In Calamity, there's a lot more bosses. In Calamity, there's a lot more bosses, and each of them kind of have their own swings in difficulty. This one, I think it's just been hard pretty much 95% of the way through. I think Eater of Worlds was the only boss that was, like, kind of easy. Well, actually, if I take a look, what bosses did I not struggle with? Like 39, let me go through this. Oh, Prime only took, oh yeah, Prime took 20 attempts because Prime was actually pretty easy to figure out. How to deal with this boss was actually pretty easy to figure out. Lifelight took forever. Plantera wasn't that bad, actually. Like, let me go through all this. Like, everybody, if I go up to everybody... Lunatic Cultist didn't take that many. So we've only fought Moonlord once. Old Duke is built like that naturally. DOG is trying to eat you. Yaren, why is he dashing so much? Not sure. Yeah, so 26, 60, 61, 119. I think this might be the most out of all the bosses. Actually, I don't know. I honestly don't know. 73, 19, 76, 20, 39, 50, 64, 6 attempts. Oh, Queen Slime actually wasn't that long. Queen Slime was honestly took barely any attempts. 69 attempts, 89 attempts. Duke Fisheron might have actually taken the most attempts. Why is it telling me that I have not fought the Cursed Coffin? Maybe that's a bug. 57 attempts. Yeah, 6 attempts. And then 8 attempts. Yeah, so Duke Fishron took the most attempts out of all the bosses so far. I'm going to imagine Abomination and Mutant are going to take the most. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm shaking. What happened to you, Star to Sell? What happened? Yeah, Wednesday might be Bloons. It might be Minecraft. I'm not sure yet. Got Radiance Empress to 0.7%. Yeah. I think I'm going to end this stream here. So, anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to all my moderators for watching over YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. Thank you to everybody who's, like, stuck with me this entire series. This playthrough has gone on for 3 months now. And I don't know. I'm so excited to start something that isn't this. I'll need to take a very long break from this mod when I'm done with it. Or it might even be permanent. Who knows if I feel like even touching this ever again. I'll probably play a bit of Eternity mode on my own. Stars Above? Yeah, that's one thing I was considering. There's Stars Above. There's the new mod Terraria Rivals that I was considering as well. Yeah, like maybe even a completely different mod, or yeah, or revisit Thorium's custom classes. I have plenty of options. I'll see what happens. All right, I'll see you guys later. If you want to get in touch with me, just talk to me on Discord. All right, bye-bye.